Alright, I already have the level pulled up. I am ready for this. I messed up the audio a bit. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. But I noticed it was a little loud the past couple of streams. I feel like I had my audio input capture all the way up, and that was kind of a mistake. Starting out with a W run. Oh, hello, Hash Brown. Welcome. That was literally my first attempt. I literally just, like, that was kind of a lie. I literally just started the stream and then did that run. 68% to 100. Not bad. That's kind of like my starting run at this point in the time of the level. Kind of like the equivalent of, I guess you could say, like, for grief tacos or griefer to 100. That makes sense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's especially good since I didn't even warm up today. Also, I think I prefer this time to stream. The past 3 have been a lot different time of day than usual. Hello, tuna? They made some of Zobros in this level? Wait, who? What, so Zobros' part isn't just made by Zobros? That's interesting if I am understanding that correctly. Where is Zobros? Yeah, speaking of which, I don't know if it's gameplay or decoration-wise or if that's the case, but like, Zobros' part, the gameplay is so awkward, but I think I figured it out. This is the most unique duel gameplay I've ever seen. Average 2.0 duel. Both? Oh. So, well, it is interesting. Remember that other person make. I wonder if they have another part in the level, because I don't really know artificial Ascent parts, or if they just have 0 credit. What about Plasma Pulse? What about Plasma Pulse? What, like that stream? Or something else? Oh yeah, the gimmicky duel. I remember. It was like the one I had to go to Nexus's video like 3 times. And then there was also a second duel, except that second duel at the end, I remember fluking it. I don't think I even died to it in practice much. When you got to 69, you had to figure out yourself. Yeah, it's quite a puzzle to learn. There was like two parts of it that I couldn't figure out. There was that part with the... I didn't realize I had to jump before the size portals. And then there was that other part where, like, for some reason the cube on the top would just... could not get enough height to land on the block. Then also the duel continues, I'm pretty sure. Like after that, then it goes to his ship. Just some tight flying. You're about to get a new computer so you can play GD? Ooh. I should really upgrade my PC, because I have not touched it since I got mine in 2021. But also, I know nothing about PCs. A lot of people think I am a very tech-heavy and, like, smart person with computers just because I simply have one. But, like, any kind of troubleshooting or specs, like, I don't know anything. On a good run. I've not played any of this yet today, so I actually might die to this. Oh, that was a good run. Wow. I was trying to stay calm during that. I noticed that when I would get nervous before, I would breathe heavy, so I was trying to, like, use some nerve control methods. It's actually kind of working. Like, I was even trying to talk during Edser, so I wasn't as, like, overthinking. But that was from 19. So I got 63 to 100. Or I think, yeah, in the title I put 53. Yeah, so and then from 0 I've gotten to 58. I almost have this, or no, I do have this level in 2 runs. I could definitely beat it, but I just need to practice a little more, though. I think I'm at the point where like any session, like this could definitely be the one. Yesterday could have as well, but I just wasn't really feeling it, so I had to end early. Oh, you have a Chromebook. Wonder how well those run. Geometry Dash. Wait, why am I trying to like search the level up? I literally have it right here. Where do you think your next hardest could be? No plans. It's tricky because I normally like to go for levels which I just like the level, which makes me enjoy it more. Like Artificial Ascent, the reason I wanted to go for this one was because I really like the song, and I know a bit about the level. But the problem is that for my next hardest, I'm gonna try to go for like a maybe extended list level. But I don't know if I'm ready for that, and also there's not really a level in the extended list that uh I want to go for is the problem. Otherwise, if I pick a level that I don't really know much about or don't really like the song of that much, it just starts to feel like a chore to play a bit. Oh, I was like, can I just beat it right now? That'd be crazy. Because I did 19 to, what, 70? Now I can already just do from 0 to 19. And some days the beginning of this level is actually pretty difficult. Like that first wave. Fun fact, this was top 1 in 2017. Oh yeah, it was, I remember, because I go to like the time machine, the farthest back on Pointer Crate, you can go on the time machine, and this was the top one when you go to January 4th, 2017, which is the farthest back you can go, I'm pretty sure. I wonder when this level became Legacy. I would guess like 2020, maybe late 2020, probably 2021. Now it's top 500. This game is getting too hard. You're playing Eternus. If I read that right, that because like Eternus, playing that level, I've seen people like that might actually be like the, what do you call it? I don't want to say limit, but if it took years for multiple people to get the level down to what, like 9 runs? Am I going for the trilogy? Potentially. Maybe not anytime soon, but I knew that Digital Descent was after Artificial Descent, but I don't know if it was just me, but I did not know that Cybernetic was that like Crescent, that one. I did not know that was part of this until recently. I don't know why. I just didn't really, I never heard of that level. I don't know if it's recent. Or if I'm just lived under a rock. But yeah, I could probably go for them because the hardest one, the trilogy, is not even that difficult. It's pretty doable for me. It's like, what, top 300? Or not 300, probably like 350 or 400. $88 to 117 deaths, no club. Ooh. For that level, that's actually insane. It'd probably give you a huge skill boost if you played enough. That's what I'm wondering. Like, the skill boost is probably insane from that. Tried beat Cybernetic. Oh yeah, I saw that. And also, EVW, I'm pretty sure. And tried technically had to beat it twice, I saw. Because the first time he had like 2000 TPS or something like crazy like that on accident. Do you see that first click at the wave? That releases. It feels like Sonic Wave 48%, if you know what I'm talking about. It's exactly what it feels like. Just feels like a release of Faith. Did I hit that saw? Is that what killed me? I didn't even know there was a saw here. It's completely camouflaged if I turn off hitboxes. Should have put that layered on top of the portal. I'm like critiquing a level from... Oh, I have hitboxes on still. I swear I did not turn on hit... Oh, I turned on the wrong one. I turned on the hitboxes on... Just show hitbox instead of show hitbox on death. But this level is fun. One time you played Sonic Wave at practice, it took 4,000 attempts. Yeah, if you play practice run, and I assume you don't have any pre-practice at the level, you're just doing a blind practice run. Because Sonic Wave would be brutal for that. Some places it's hard to know where to go. Especially if you don't have hitboxes. Whoa, I just completely forgot to bonk there, so I just launched straight up above Sanik's name. And also the memory cube. How'd you do the third cube? Was it just trial and error, or did you already know it, or like look up a video? No! Why do you die there? This is the freest part of the level. I was just too nervous. I'm trying to hold my nerves. It's just so hard playing from zero. It's just, it's hard to hold back. I feel like I'm doing better, though. For a minute into the level. Like, my heart rate may be similar to what it is before, but I'm trying to feel more controlled. Nerve control is definitely my weakest point in terms of if I have all of the skill points. I think my raw skill is decent across game modes. I got 8 to 93 on Eternus. Oh wow, even if it's the easiest part, it's still Eternus. It's probably still wonder what like difficulty that'd be. wonder if I should play from... I'll try to play from this. Like, how do I mess that up? Oh, wait, that was a bad checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, like, see? Once I pass that... Oh, I had such a good chance of getting a new best, because my best, I just died to this first click of that cube. It wasn't difficult. It's not really a difficult jump. I was just too nervous the first time I got there. Oh, this ship I can also see myself dying, too. Also, look at these hitboxes. I think the hitboxes... It was completely unintentional, I assume, but, like, they look cool themselves. Makes, like, a little pattern. But I feel really, like, good right now. I said that last time, but this time I actually feel like... I like playing at this time of the day the best. Which for me, GMT -5 is 8:19 p.m. Oh, hello, Slake. Once I make it to Zobros, I feel like that's my enter flow state, and I could just make it to 53. When I play GD again, should I go for an extreme? I don't really know your skill level, and also it's kind of like depends on some factors, but ultimately it's up to you. Also, this click is like one that doesn't really, you don't really think about as a hard click. Also, were those not fixed hitboxes, but like, was there a second spike hitbox that buffed them? It's probably just decoration. Oh man. Hearth is an insane demon. Yeah, I'd say Ink Stream is a reasonable next step. It's crazy all that is only 28%. This level's long. Yeah, 2.5 minutes. That's almost Bloodlust length. Actually, Bloodlust is almost like 30 to 40 seconds longer. You think my nerve control would be fixed after Bloodlust. Doesn't really work like that. You can't really avoid nerves. You just have to deal with them. Man, there's always a lot of moments like that in this level where you pass an input, but then you die later into it, so you don't even know if you pass that click until like a split second later. Like I hit the orb correctly and survived, but then I was at a bad trajectory, so I just headed straight to that spike when I was floating down. Did you play Eon? Oh, that would really test my nerve control. The ending of Eon is hard. That's the only part of Eon I played. Like 95 to 100 probably. I don't know what the percentages were, because I just found a copy of the level that said Eon end. But you have to click so fast. It didn't look like you had to click that fast when I was watching it. I do like the song though. And also, I want to see like I don't know if somebody's made like a difficulty, what do you call it, like a difficulty meter for that level. I'm curious how hard some of the sections in the middle are, whether it's just daily level gameplay for like 40 minutes and suddenly jumps to hard demon. How do you have a solid wave trail like yeah on air? I think it looks, yeah, I don't even have the solid wave trail on. Or do I? Where is that? Oh yeah, solid wave trail is off. It probably looks solid because maybe this is like blending, so this level's bright, so it just causes it to be like a white. But I have it on RGB. I think RGB looks cool. I like that mega hack. The like icon stuff. The way it's just like if you change your icon, you don't have to like exit out the level or anything. Just you just hit resume and then updates. We have to go since 3 a.m. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Well, good luck. Thank you. Mega hack sounds nice. Yeah, I've been using it since 2021 or 2022, I'd say. And I think it's worth it. There's also free alternatives. I'm pretty sure I haven't really checked them out, so I don't know how good they are in comparison. But I think they do the job. Is Mega Hack still $4? It's only a one-time purchase. I heard Geode is good. Oh yeah, Geode and Mega Hack combined. There's a lot of Geode mods that are like just quality of life updates. You didn't know you needed, like Cohen said, you didn't know you needed them until you tried out the mod. But then you won't be able to go back. What's the bigger jump, Acheron to Eternus or do you ever think to the Tidal Wave? It's actually, I'm not the person to answer that. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if either answer. I believe each one. Because I have zero clue how hard Eternus is in comparison to... Like, I know that Eternus is way harder, but like, I don't know how much harder. Because my hardest is only Bloodlust. Both those jumps are being made. Acheron to Eternus. That kind of makes sense, but like... Do you everything to the tidal wave? I think I've actually seen that. Hasn't that gone pretty popular, actually? Like there's one guy who's been trying to do that for a while now. Or am I thinking of something else? There's probably a lot of similar things. And haven't they made decent progress too? Hello, Trigester. Yeah, think about the point where any attempt can be the one now. The only problem is that this level is very front heavy. The first 53% is so hard. But once I make it to 53, I can easily just do runs from 53 to 100. So once I make it to 53, I can basically... It's like reaching the Bloodless extension. Oh, the person jumping to tidal waves has 44% and 55 to 100. Oh, wow. Almost 2 runs. You sent me a message in Geometry Dash? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, I'll check it out so I forget about that dumb death I just had. If it'll refresh. Okay, that took a second. Watching your stream is cool. This is my go-to. I like the thank you smiley face. I appreciate it. I need to practice, though. I feel like I'm dying to the same 10% of the level, like, every time. It's always, like, right here. After this, I die. Yeah, this part of the wave is hard. I don't really know how to do this wave consistently. I might have to use speed hack again. So I can find like a consistent setup. Oh. It's hard to find a good start position. Or not start position, checkpoint. Okay, that's a good one. How do you earn XP for your channel? That's what I'm trying to figure out too. Is that what those... I don't know if you can see it on your end, but like each person has a rank next to their name with a crown. I didn't know we have YouTube chat ranked now. But I have no idea. I would guess it's just how often you chat, but that seems kind of... I don't know, because then that just encourage people to spam or just type nonsense. And also, that's like one of those YouTube features that they'll just add when nobody asks for it. Okay, seems like I've been doing the right thing. It's just fast, so it's more precise. Let's see how it plays in full speed doing that. You haven't earned any? Yeah, I don't know how it works. Because there's like people I see that like type way less than you, but they have a higher rank. But it's also like very... I don't even know how it works though. Let's take my whatever I say with a grain of salt. That wave is still pretty difficult. The gameplay is satisfying though. It's just that wave is a little annoying. You have to donate? I don't think so, because nobody else has donated. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Trigaster. Like, it seems inconsistent if it is about quantity. I'm gonna look it up because I'm curious, actually. Wait, I'm gonna just look up, like, what is the rank next to name in YouTube chat? A user's status, such as being one of the top 3 most... It says most engaged viewers. What does engaged mean? Honestly, like, how do you increase it, though? I wonder what it's gonna say. It says you earn experience by actively engaging with the stream. Interesting. But again, engaging, what is that? Like, it seems inconsistent still. That's what I thought, but it was. But it still doesn't add up. But again, like, who asked for that feature? Nobody was like, oh, I wish YouTube chat had a system that ranks engagement. Oh, actually, there's a button on my chat, like when I see the chat, that says top fans. It shows your rank and also your XP. It says that right now the number 1 is that Slake, that guy earlier, at 75 XP. No idea how XP works. Yeah, you must be a ghost to YouTube. I'll try to click with my middle finger there because my index finger starts to slow down after a while. I don't want that to happen too fast. But it's hard to transition from middle to index finger mid-run. You click up your middle finger. I wonder, like, if any top players, like, I assume index is dominant for most players. There's probably, like, quite a few people play with their middle finger. I wonder if there's any other people play with other fingers. 88 to 116 deaths. Oh, wow. Is that's less than last time, right? And you said that it was like, or Google said it was like the equivalent of like a top tier extreme. Was that like the AI overview answer? I wonder what it means by top tier extreme. That ship is hard. Would I even die to it? I didn't feel like I touched anything. It's hard to tell what's a obstacle and what's decoration there. I can't believe I messed up that straight fly and died to 53 from 0 earlier. I'm still gonna die to that. I don't feel engaged. Yeah, engaged is so, like, what do they mean by rank by engagement? Because by how I would define engagement, it seems like they're underrating you, Hash Brown. Last time you had 17 deaths. And we got 16 that time, though. That's an improvement. And if it's a small one. Wait, is that a more consistent setup for that? Because I need to figure out how to do this ship consistently. Or maybe not. Maybe that was a fluke. Maybe I should have asked Google or like responded by saying like, what does engagement mean? Oh, I did that again. There's like no saving when you do that. By the time you realize you're already at the ceiling. I always click this one too late. That's a tough orb. What if you can buffer orbs and ship? That's probably, even if it's possible, that sounds hard to do. Past the duel. But Zobros? This level actually has a lot of duels. Now thinking about it. For some reason, a lot of people decided to put duels in their part. Oh, hello, waffle. Oh. Why are all these orbs in this level in this ship are so brutal? We got Laney Windscape and what'd I say, Landy? Windy landscape and 4 runs on mobile. Yeah, I am proud. That's amazing, Drygester. Oh, and then hello, Corey P. Yeah, hello there again. Oh, I forgot to hold there. When there's deaths like that, where like it's not even that you just messed up an input, you literally just forgot what to do. It's literally just a brain fart. Oh, you finally beat Crazy 2. Oh, nice. I'm glad you were able to beat that, because I remember last time you were talking about 22 times 2. Yeah, on phone too. That's crazy. Oh, I said it. I said the thing. Hello, Ronan. Oh, you have Windy Landscape and 2 runs, Hash Brown. A lot of nice progress today. A lot of good news to report in chat. Everybody's been making their own progress, which is nice. Also, on my Discord server, I added a progress channel so people could just put share their progress. Or react to other people's. Who knows? Oh. Dying there, that's a hard transition, because you have to enter the cube portal upward momentum, otherwise you miss that block. Oh, Glamos is here. The W Glam. I like the nickname. Oh, where's fail was at 93. When is that? Doesn't that level have an end screen, or am I just misremembering? Because episode 93, that sounds brutal. When it's at 98. Oh, so it's not too bad, but still 93. That's right at the end. I hate dying at the end of levels because, like, I mean, who doesn't? That's kind of a dumb thing to say. Who likes dying at the end of a demon? Especially myself, I have a lot of experience choking levels. I really hope Artificial Sense not one of them. This level is very flukeable, though. The second half of this level is a lot easier. The first half is so brutal. It feels like this level resets at 53%. I did it twice in a row. But the consistency, though, think about that. You know, maybe I should practice Nthic Alpha. I mean, there's no way I can possibly die there 3 times. I can't. The second I start talking, I just mess up. Why did I start talking at the part that's a choke point for me? It's never a good idea. Ooh, Fun Friday. The one by Zeronium. Are we thinking about the same Fun Friday? I should beat, if so, regardless if it is or not, I've wanted to beat Zeronium's Extreme Demons, or play Zeronium's levels. I haven't really watched or played any of them yet. I don't know how good he is at making gameplay, if the levels are fun. I assume so. I mean, he's beaten thousands of Extreme Demons. Maybe not thousands, plural, but still over 1,000, which for how many Extreme Demons are in the game, that's insane. I don't know how hard some of his demons get, though. Is Fun Friday easy extreme? I would assume it is, maybe, but I could be wrong. Oh man, I thought I clicked earlier there. Lower than top 1200? What, Fun Friday? So, okay, so easy extreme. I should go for that then. I like easy extremes and insane demons. Also, when people say stream is lagging, what does that mean? Is it just, it's buffering, like it keeps pausing? Or is that something else? Gosh, I'm not doing this again. I don't even feel like troubleshooting stuff right now. Remember the first stream Nightbot being weird? Yeah, Nightbot is actually still here, believe it or not. I just turned off most of the things that activated it. Because I don't think it's a bad concept, but I just did not expect it to be that sensitive. I wonder if there's a way to turn on the sensitivity, because it was... Like, if you just typed one word in all capitalized, it would just, like, give you a warning. And it always had, like, the worst messages following up. Like, it would say, like, bullseye, like, or something like that. Every time it would give someone a warning. 8 caps gets you a warning. Is that the number? Because I'm pretty sure there was a number of like, or a slider in the Nightbot website or whatever it was with the settings. And also, I think I was a little like jumping the gun saying that up. So like for a channel my size, you would not even need an Autobot. Like a not Autobot, auto moderator. I'm pretty sure even Doggy uses Nightbot, but he doesn't even like have any, because I never see it give people warnings or time people out. I only ever see it answer commands. Won't let you log into Discord, that's odd. Yep, most people use it for answering commands. I actually have a command. Someone should try it out. I don't know if someone's tried it out before, but if you type ! hardest or something along the lines of that, that might be wrong. It should respond and say bloodlust. It's pretty pointless. But I just wanted to try it out, and that was the first thing that came to mind. I might not. Yeah, I'll just look at this. Oh, it works. That's actually cool. That was instant. Wow. Nightbot did not hesitate. The problem is that like nobody's gonna know like to type that command. Nobody knows about ! hardest. That's cool. I forgot I did that. I wonder what other commands would be useful. I guess just questions that people ask me a lot. Like next hardest, maybe. Or like best run. The problem with best run is that I have to constantly update it. And also in pluses, I usually put those on the title. Oh, those are Doggy's commands. Yeah, I've seen people do the like attempts maybe. Yeah, attempts could be good. Oh, it can computer specs? Yeah, I didn't even think about things like that. Problem is that like nobody really like, I guess maybe if you're curious, but nobody really asked me that. And actually I'm gonna say maybe it's kinda obvious I'm using a booting ADHD, but I guess not everybody recognizes what a booting ADHD looks like. He has more, but I can't remember the rest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's also a command you can set up that shows other commands. Okay, that seems to be the trend for this stream. I died a place once, I died there like 5 times in a row from 0. That's how mind blocks happen. When is go? I know a good spot for go, but I don't really know the percentage. I have to check. Yeah, I'll go to the start position. Wait, is it the start position lines up, right? Is it the same percentage as the actual level? But I'd say a good, maybe like 32, 36 around there. Like when I pass Michigan, that's when I'm on like a good run. Actually, no, I'd say like this quarter part right here, because this is auto. Right before Zenthic Alpha, maybe around like 35%. Yeah, and then because once I make it to here, the level gets a lot easier. Up until 100. The only real hard part is Speed's part, which is the purple one after Etzer. You know, I'm about to say go till you die before I send it. Yeah, because there is some delay. Oh, Doggy has... I assume we're talking about Doggy, but like he has a command for his age. Yeah, I guess commands are really just for answering questions that people ask constantly. Someone should type exclamation point address and then it would just... Could you imagine? I think Stalin moved on. Yeah, he has been gone for quite a bit, but I'm pretty sure in the past when we would talk about him, he would just show up. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Lapsium, where it's a thing for like a week and then just they just go away forever. What? Okay, no. You had to have been here this whole time. There's no way. Yeah, it's either insane timing or you've been spectating this whole time and you thought it'd be hilarious to join as we're talking. So you're not gone, you're just... No, because if you're literally just talking about how you haven't showed up in a while. If you look at the chat history... I think he died of stroke in his 50s, but I think we just revived him. He's like Mega Man. Or not Mega Man. What's that guy's name from Mega Mind? Metro Man? His death was greatly exaggerated. What should I bought next? Your heart's love you bought was amethyst. I think botting levels, because like, to me kind of be like, I don't know, like it'd be exciting to see the result at the end, like you're working up to something. If you bought flame wall, that would take forever. But it'd be so worth it at the end. You should do Thinking Space 2, actually. If you haven't already. Because of Thinking Space 2, Thinking Space 2, you could just go crazy on that spam part at like 40%. No, dude. Oh my, dude. You see how close that was? If I passed that one spike, I could have made it to 43. Just gotta move on. I was trying to think of a motivational quote, but I'm not wise enough for that. Yeah, W. That's pretty motivational. That sounds sarcastic, but like... It was a W. It depends on how you look at it. I got to 48, but I feel like I kind of wasted that attempt. He was doing. Wait, what? You say Corey? Your brother came into my room and doing a jig to give you good luck. Seems to have worked. Or at least at first. Yeah, it did work though. Like, it gave me a tiny boost of luck. Cause yeah, that was 48%. That was almost to 53. Lapsium should do a build stream. From 1943. I would love to do one, but like after Artificial Sun. Also, what do I even build? Just a level? I mean, what else do you build? That's a dumb question. Oh, you were the one who... I like how your profile pictures are like the same but inverted. It's like your evil twin. Maybe a challenge for a vid? Like a building challenge? I could even just finish a level I've been working on, like a featured level. Oh, featured. Oh, you actually are twins, so he literally is your... I don't know about evil, but you are twins. Which one's the evil one? Oh, and about the Discord. A lot of work to do with it. Like, the rules are just nothing right now. I'll get to that. I just completely missed the pad. Pad, that's an orb. I don't know if either of us are evil, just weird. What's funny is that, like, start the sets if I don't know. Yeah, and the icons, literally just like clones. And the profile pictures, uh, is the same. I did not touch that. That is not touching it. That is part of the spike. Why don't I just no-clip this level so I don't die? That way I won't... That's way I could just beat it. Hashtag build stream. I'm down to do one. You don't have to convince me. But it's just artificial ascent is top priority. Maybe if I beat it, I can just like build for the rest of this stream. If I will beat this stream. If I don't get unlucky. You had the icon first and he stole your entire set. Oh, so the other one's the imposter then. Yeah, it's like it looks like I not really that close, or if you do think that, I don't know if anybody is, but like once I make it to 53, I actually have a chance. This level is very front heavy in difficulty. Dude, do you see how close that was? I wish I could zoom in on it at time. My icon says very unintentionally similar to Zeronium's. Oh yeah, yours is closer to Zeronium's. That's had a stroke. It's just a slightly different shade of green. I like that cube. If I could pick a different cube, I'd probably choose that one. I'm just stuck with the knight. I don't hate it, but like, if I could change it, probably would. What mic do I use? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I don't want to try, but I could spell it out. If I click on audio input capture, it says Fifine. That's... So if you spell that out. You like the knight icon? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like part of my brand now. I can't change it. I don't think it's bad. It just gets stale. Also, like, you can't just change it, because then eventually that one you changed it to will get stale. Fifine. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Is it Fifine or Fifine? It's a weird name. Why would you, like, they probably had like a circle table at an office, and that's the name they came up with for their microphone. Oh yeah, I also see like, yeah, technical. He uses that icon, like the Zeronium one sometimes. Because I am subscribed to one of his second channels where he just uploads his extreme demon completions, raw footage. And yeah, he uses that icon a lot. Also, you see how... Look at this jump. This jump is stupid. This level I'm building is a collab. We might be misunderstanding something, because, like, I'm not actively building a level. I think they were talking about Artificial Scent being a collab, or if it was the bakery, that's just some, like, inside joke from the... What level was that on? The Plasma Pulse. I think that whole bit was so strange. That's what Plasma Pulse does to chat. Oh yeah, the knight icon is pretty inaccessible because 100 key chest, you have to grind out 100 keys just to get a 1 in 8 chance. But even if you get the knight cube, you also get some other cool icons in the set. Use the Meta Knight icon, so similar. Oh yeah, I forgot that cube is Meta Knight. Like, obviously when you think about it, but like sometimes you just think of it as the GD cube instead of what it actually is a reference to. Like a GD Cohen's icon. We shouldn't open all the 1 keys. Oh yeah, how many are there? Pretty sure there's a decent amount. I would guess like 200. Just the equivalent of opening like 450 key chests. Or 2 100s. I'm alive. How did I did not do that right, but I still passed the spike somehow. Oh yeah, that one level, that level. I don't want to say its name. But I like refuse, but I haven't watched it, but I skimmed through it. Yeah, the deco looks pretty peak. And Aeon said the song is stuck in his head. I'm afraid to listen or watch the level now because I don't want it to get stuck in my head. Is it really that peak though? To where it gets stuck in Aeon Air's head? Yeah, assume that level was satire. Probably the most effort put into it. I don't know why the GD community is like has a history of putting a lot of effort and time into something that's simply a joke. Like 2025 April Fools was so peak. Okay, so I can do that part. It's just that one click is like a wall for me. Exclamation point go. I should really set that up as a command. What was that from? Yeah, it's from 19. I should really make it more clear that it's start position. I do have the test mode in the corner. Oh, now I feel bad. People were spamming go for a run. I mean, you can't lie, it was a pretty good run, though. Should I set that up right now, the go burst? There's not really a point, because then once I move on for this level, then what? I don't even really, like, set up go percentages. I usually just tell people to say go when they feel like it. Except you died in Michigan. If you move on from the level, you can just change it. But, like, what if I'm not even, like, playing a level, just building? Oh, whoops. Wait, I accidentally, like, changed something. Alright, I need to play something else for a bit. I need to, like, refresh. There's new daily. Oh, this is cool. You want build? Stalin! I said it was coming up, dude. Oh my god. Am I not loud and clear? I said that after articles was sent. Chomp Fest? Is there gonna be Snargle Bargulin? Whatever that guy's name is. Whoa, how'd I sight read that? That orb came out of nowhere. Stalin doesn't like that. Neither do I. You can't be glazed forever. Not joking. Oh, are these all done manually? All these, like... Do you see how these objects are falling in? It's like a custom fade-in animation. Is that like artificial Ascent? Then leave. Oh, this is for All-Nighter. I love GD All-Nighter. I love the levels that come out of it. Gotta like it. Get on the leaderboard. Okay, some of my friends I played it. And I gotta rebeat it in the safe. This reminds me of Coral Cave. Also, what was the Chomp Fest? Get back on grief. I bet in a second, this is actually helping me get back on artificial Ascent. Would you rather see me struggle in the first 30% for 20 more minutes, or watch me play something else for a bit and then come back and be more consistent? Choose wisely. Okay, that orb's actually a lot more sight real than I thought. Okay. I want to attempt it the first time. Kind of. And at the beginning, that doesn't count, but like, why is the second attempt always feel so different? The input seems a little difficult compared to the rest of those ball clicks. Like the vibe of this level? Yeah, this level is a sick decoration. I don't think I've heard this artist as well. Have I played any of these guys' levels? I have. It's hard to tell because these don't say view, they all say get it. I have to look for the little check mark. I wish there was a more clear way that shows that you'd be in a level beside the tiny check mark. Maybe it's just because the thumbnails mod, but I think they kind of blend together sometimes. What number daily is that? 559. Well, I'm almost at 600. Got like another month, I'd say. Oh, that is not artificial scent. How level got made in the editor? In the editor. It's not wrong. I swear I did not do anything differently there. Why was I so high on that UFO descent? You see, it's happening every time now. Watch an ad? Is there an ad on my stream? Am I making money from this? No? Oh. I'm broke. What's up? Not general. This jump always feels like a leap of faith. Like, I cannot even see the spikes. So it kind of feels like luck sometimes. It's hard to even tell where to click. And if I did, though, it's so fast. Getting 50 on stream 4 is insane. I actually got 58 last stream. I mean, I guess on this stream, I did get 48% and 53%. That 53% was such a sell. Well, yeah, I'm actually progressing through this faster than I thought. This wasn't meant to be like a long grind like Bloodlust. But I thought this had picked like probably like 6 to 8 streams. Maybe I don't want to jinx myself though. Maybe I could just get unlucky for the next like couple streams. What is happening in chat? You believe in me? Or at least somebody does. That transition's goofy. This whole level's goofy, to be honest. I don't? What, you don't believe in me? Why do I have like a heckler in chat right now? But honestly, like, somebody not believing in me is just as motivational as someone believing in me. Well, except when you do something like that. You have to hold there by clicked. Should I time out Stalin for 24 hours? That'd be funny. I have the power too. You're messing up the wrong person. I have admin controls. And I will abuse them. If you want. I'll consider. Missing at the wrong person? Well, I don't think you can time me out, Stalin. You have no power. Then suddenly I wake up and then like my account's hacked. Yo. How many times am I gonna die to this stretch? I'm actually gonna... make sure I know this ending. Oh, I have that ending on lock. I thought we were friends. You did this. Am I tripping? Why is everyone trying to time out Stalin? How am I? Yeah, the XP system's even more broken. Yeah, 150. I didn't know we could see the leaderboard. This feels like a random number generator roulette for the rankings. Like, I'm feeling kind of generous today. You get 150 XP, but then you get 25. If you're making 75 more? Yeah, like, how's this happen? Yo. When you start dying at Codex this part, which is the part I'm on right now, I'd say no, you need to lock in. Okay, I need to hold slightly less there. At least I know what I'm doing wrong there, unlike other parts. What percent is that? Take a good look at that number and tell me that's not BS. That could have been 30 Zobros attempts. No, I'm not gonna play this level. I thought a different level was top one. I was gonna play like a joke where I played B, but I forgot Skeletal Shenanigans took over quite a while ago, actually. I need to go to A on Air. A on Air is like Nexus and Plasma Pulse, but for Artificial Ascent for me. Yeah, look, so good to where it's the second result if you just simply search Artificial Ascent. Hi, I'm Ann. This is a video. Peak intro. Yeah, look, it's most replayed. People always struggle with this part. I'm not alone in this. Oh, he jumps over that green. I was actually going to do that. I did that earlier.
That wave I always find a little bit tricky.
Same. Wait. Does he, no way he just goes past the part and says, okay, this part's kind of hard.
Find personally kind of hard, but you definitely do get used to it.
Does he not just acknowledge anything about this? Am I just have a skill issue? He moves on from it. Okay. I just have a skill issue, I guess. Just figure it out, I guess, is what he said. Yeah, it's that ship. Like right here. I need to practice this. You see, it's that jump and that ship. Let me jump later. Oh, then Zobros is so hard when you haven't played in a while. You just immediately forget it. What was the thing about skeletal shenanigans? That was a while ago. I swear someone said something about like the downloads. Yeah. Went from nothing to 59 million in less than a year. Well, that's crazy. I don't do that run again, so I make sure I can do it consistently. Yeah, I'm pretty consistent at it. Once I get past it, that is. Yeah, and then once I get here from 0, this is where I really lock in. I'm glad I remember this. I mean, it's pretty easy though. It's 3:50 a.m. for you? Oh, wow. So when I stream at this time, I bet a lot of people are it's like a pretty inconvenient time for a lot of people, but at the same time, I tried streaming at a different time for the past 3 streams. I did not enjoy that time as much. I think this is the best time for me to stream. For multiple reasons. Oh, it's from 0, dude. Like, I did it in practice multiple times. 15.293. Oh, you can type out all the digits of pi. You have like get down to the exact. What's it called? Like the smallest? Is it like a nanosecond? Microsecond? God, now, and I'm gonna get so nervous when I get far because I haven't gone there a while. I'm just gonna choke. I was doing so well at the start. I don't know what the hell happened. It was after I got 48%, it's kind of all downhill from there. Dude, that was my first time hitting the desk in a while, actually. That was just pure instinct. I rarely do that. That's how you know it's bad. I was actually wanting to get farther. Dude, oh my. You mean go in the high school, go in the kindergarten? Why are you glazing that, Rose? That sounds like ChatGPT, no offense. People say no offense, but then say the most offensive thing possible afterward. We just gotta lighten the blow, you know. Oh, whoa. Lapse rage. It's rare, but you know it's bad when it happens. What's funny is that if I like, oh, I can't speak either. If I hit my desk hard enough, I think it actually inputs on my keyboard. I don't know if I want to test that out though. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't do it when I smacked my desk when I died at Zenthic. So you probably have to add a lot of force. I'm gonna break my desk before it even inputs my keyboard. I should try to beat the entire level by just smashing my desk. How would I do, like, ship? Dude, I'm getting to past Michigan, but, like, I keep choking, dude. Like, stop the choke. Yeah, see, I can do everything up to 53. Only when it's a start position for some reason. Or practice checkpoint. From 0. I don't know why, I'm just nerfed from 0. I've never even gone here from 0 yet. Have you tried voice control mod? I haven't seen that, but I've seen, or I mean, I haven't tried it, but I've seen people use it, or just Zoink. Oh yeah, hash browns are good. This is just turning into plasma pulse again. The plasma pulse video is scheduled for tomorrow. I guess I shouldn't say tomorrow, like we're all at 10 p.m. right now. Like it could be morning for someone right now, but really tomorrow just means later in the day. Oh, headset reveal. You saw like the top of it. Their stream tomorrow, not guaranteed, but also not. It could be like that's like just a big maybe. I'm not gonna daily stream forever. I'll probably daily stream until I beat Artificial Ascent, then take a break from streaming for 10 years. I said that so casually. It made me laugh. What keyboard do I use? Wooting ADHE. I should make that a command. That's a pretty simple one. Exclamation point keyboard. And then just Nightbot says Wooting ADHE. It did look like a Wooting, just making sure. Yeah, no problem. They all look the same. I mean, they're all keyboards. I just wanted to try out a K70. Wonder how that like feels to play with. Am I in the plasma pulse vid? Yes, actually. I don't know about including that whole bakery thing in the video. I'm not sure about that. The bit was kind of long. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think the bit was bad, at least for a one-time. I definitely just want to keep it a one-time bit. It was pretty long though. You'd have to include like 2 minutes of wind-up bits before it for it to make sense. Which for like a 8-minute video, it's kind of hard. Like I really think the bakery thing is kind of like, I don't know. Like you say include the bakery, but like it's easier said than done. Kind of mess up the flow of the video. There's a lot of things about editing a YouTube video that you don't really consider that make it more difficult. I'll probably include it if there's like, if I need to get the video up to 8 minutes, and there's no other clips to get that length up. Dude, I cannot get progress on this level. Because I keep dying at 22. And 23. They both equally are holding me back. Yeah, like, Stalin is kind of like being a little annoying. I get you're probably like playing like a role or like a character, but it's starting to get a little like too far. I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I don't know, I'm sorry, but like tone it down a notch. Oh, now I'm too late. I wonder how many frames are on this. There's no way I don't think this level has any frame perfects, but this input pretty tight. Maybe it isn't tight, it's just really unclear where to click. Can make the bakery thing YouTube short. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not saying it isn't gonna be in the video, but like probably will, to be honest. Hard is this Sonic Wave style, and that's nice. Someone asked for our hardest for it. Yeah, I saw that, but like gets to a point with the jokes. Dude. Whose part is that? Whose part is that? It's that same part. 22 and... It's this part, this part. Who made this? Heinz? Is it Heinz? Dude, this whole stretch of the level is so devious. We have Heinz into Zobros into Michigan, into the ship part, which is also pretty consistent for me, and then into Zenthic Alpha, which has some weird transitions. I feel like I learned nothing from that. The ship part after Michigan is Anthrax. Oh. Because, like, I see the names start with an A, but, like, it's too fast. It scrolls by too fast. This level's too fast-paced to read the names. Kinda... That's good to know, though. I'm learning the names of these parts. And also, I think that was Heinz. I saw it at the start. I don't know if that was for the previous part or half of it. Because people, it's pretty inconsistent whether the people put their names at the start or end of a part. I don't know if it's just me, but it gets kind of confusing, especially if some parts blend together. Like, it's hard to tell when it transitions from one person to the other if they have similar decoration styles. Okay, lock in. Dude, I haven't made it back here in so long. Dude, I don't even care I died there. I just need to get past it. That I need a new best so bad. Update that title right now. I'm going straight to YouTube Studio. Yes. I was trying to stay calm so bad. You should be talking mid-attempt. I was like, just pretend it's a run. It was actually working though. I was pretty low cortisol. I was pretty nonchalant. Until I died, that is. Wait, where did I die to? 71? Yeah, everybody was here. Everybody's here. It's like Smash Bros. Ultimate. Sorry, 71%. Updating the title. You can't just not die to the ship, though. It's a canon experience to die to the ship if you're going for Artificial Ascent. This ship is hard. Also, I'm pretty sure my heart rate, at least for my standards, wasn't even that high. It was only like 150, maybe? That's pretty chill. I'm getting better at nerve control. I do want to practice that, though. See, that Heinz is holding me back that whole time. The second I pass that, make it to 53. And I also did Etzer, which Etzer's not that bad for me. But I was so locked in. I went down middle of the attempt. That's actually insane. That like never happens. I really hope that doesn't become a choke point though. I don't want to keep dying this lane to the level. That was a pretty big fluke though. Even though I didn't even beat it. Now I'm gonna overthink this. You see, like... Oh yeah, you can usually tell, like... Yeah, like your example, like, part made by Manix. And also kind of like Etzer's style. His parts are usually really quirky. I really hope I don't die past Sir Punch. Like, once I get to this point, I better just beat it. I think I still remember this duel. Or, okay, wait, actually I better go back. What was that? Hold it right there. Because I don't want to just randomly do something like that from zero. Should change the stream title, make it say 71. Did I not update it? Maybe you need to refresh. Time to put a foreshadowing clip when you said you'd beat it right now. I love that foreshadowing clip. Once I saw Zoink and King Sandlot using it, I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for so many points in my videos. Foreshadowing. Refresh it, did nothing? Did I not click save? Maybe I accidentally backed out of it. It says 71 for me. Oh, wait, wait. I'm so dumb. I accidentally edited the stream 3 thumbnail, not stream 4. Oh, shoot. Wait, what was it at before? 58? I'm such a... I'm so slow. Alright, I changed stream 3 back to 58. Alright, now stream 4 should say 71. I was about to say, like, I'm not tripping. I literally changed the, Oh yeah, can mods change the title? Maybe you have to be a different... Because YouTube has 2 tiers of moderator. You are the first tier. I don't know what the second one does. Or what either of them let you do. But right now, just being a moderator, all that does is just add a cool badge next to your name. Do you have the ability to time out people? Is that something you can do? I'm curious. You're speedrunning the level? Yeah, I'm progressing pretty fast on this, actually. Turtles. We need more mods? Who else would be a good mod? I like 2, because there was like the... I guess it should be people who are there on the very first... You should Waffles should be mod. You said that last time, I'm pretty sure. It's like a callback. There's not even a point of having mods. At that point, half the entire chat's gonna be mod. Once everybody is super, no one is. I'd say like 1 more, but that's it. There's not even a point of having 1 at my size. It just gives you a cool badge. Dude, can I just lock in on that ship? What is happening? Dude, why? It's not even that hard. Do pull for mod? Why are we leaving this up to a poll? I don't know about that. I don't think I need another mod. Can I volunteer? Oh yeah. Volunteer to be mod. The mods will be the big three. Oh, he's wanting another mod so we can call them the big three. That's kind of tough, but I don't think we need a mod. Another one. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Who's been in the streams longer? Well, I know Glamos has been here since the very first one. Literally the very first Bloodlust stream. Who else was in that chat? Winning mode on Nepesta. This is such a Nepesta quote. Winning mode on. You didn't have to put Nepesta, and I would have already knew it was Nepesta. Wait, what's the context of that? Did you say it on a winning attempt? If so, that's such a thing he would do. Another Nepesta reference game. You found me when you released the Super Hexagon video. I was really proud of that video. I had fun recording it too because it's kind of like a way to get or play something besides Geometry Dash, but have it still be the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, since the very beginning of the first stream. You weren't the first ever chat, but you were like still in the first stream. For future, I actually might stream at this time. This is like so you like know. It's probably my favorite time. I've tested out a few times recently, if you couldn't tell, just to see. I don't really like, because even if it's a certain time is convenient for someone else, if I stream at a wrong time, like the past couple of streams, I'm just gonna be like not in the mood, which is not good. Because it leads to pretty mediocre energy and content. Trust you're gonna fluke this. Yeah, this level's very flukeable. From once I make it to like, what is it, 83? I just gotta play more start positions. I just really don't like Hein's part, the gameplay. I'm just gonna exit that run immediately. It also says finding the pest a bit. I love the Pestas videos. He has such like a style that's like, the Pesta's literally like a cartoon character, like his personality. Oh, the creepy pasta. That was on a, wasn't his tidal wave? Lock in. No. I actually just fell. What happened? I literally died at 58. I fell on my chair because I was too bewildered. I died there again. That's literally. Just gotta. That didn't happen. Let's just next attempt. 58 again though. It's a good run. Like I'm making there, but that jump is gamer mode on. Yeah. How did it even happen? Like I don't fall on my chair on a daily basis. That's a first. Where are you from? That'd be interesting, because I always see a wide variety of times. And it's always very diverse. I don't think there's ever been a repeat answer. I like how Stalin never breaks character, though. But I think your map is a little outdated. Just a bit outdated. Hate to break the news to you. I guess that's true. It's where you're from, not present day. That jump is actually still a 50-50, pretty much. Like, see, I feel like I jumped earlier there, but now it's late. Shoot, I don't want to play Hines. I can't do it. I can do everything after that. Like you see, from zero, I've never... Okay, well... But from zero, I've never died past that point. Once I make it to, like, 53. I'm surprised I never die there from zero much. That part's pretty consistent. But then, like, from here, from zero... It's nice because I can really, like, catch my breath. If I'm nervous, it really helps with nerves. But that jump, I just don't like dying to that jump. I'm always too... early, it seems. That's helpful. Wow, I was actually too late that one time. That jump is hard. I don't like it. Because, like, the rest of this section is pretty easy, but there's just that one hard click. Kind of ruins the easiness of it. I've been watching since before he made his first video, so I'm the OG. Oh gee, I wonder why. I think I am the most OG of everybody here. I started watching since Lapsium had 0 subscribers. I started watching, but yeah, before I uploaded my first video. Nobody knows this, but I actually did not start making Geom Trash videos. I created my channel in August. My first Geom Trash video was in November. Between August and October, I made Nintendo content. Fun fact. first sub, like who was my first sub. It was actually before I even made YouTube channels, probably just from commenting on videos. Because I had like 2 subscribers for no reason before I even started making videos. Lapsium, what year? Oh yeah, I should have specified that. August 2025. But not the very first time I made, that was my, like, making videos on this channel. I used to make YouTube content all the way back in 2019 even. Actually, let me just pull it up. It's kind of interesting. Because the videos aren't even public. They're on a whole separate account. Yeah, I actually have a lot of older videos. Actually, yeah, I think I could show this. These are all from 2021. These are actually like full videos. Wait, this is me, look how old these videos are. This is the oldest one on that channel. Why is that? It looks like it was recorded on a potato screen recorder. Why they'll private? Well, it's not even on the same channel. It's not even my channel anymore. But I private them as at least I did private them. I didn't delete all of them, luckily, so I can still watch them. My name at the time was Jake Pro. This is me just rebeating Stereo Madness with the coins. So I could show people this, because I probably just discovered this 3rd coin, so I had to make a video showing that off. Why am I showing off on Stereo Madness, though? I don't know what I was on back then. But I uploaded that video in June, or no, what do you call it? January. I forget what January was. January 2019. Yeah, my name is Jake, and that didn't come across, but that's actually, like, I don't think I've told anybody. I wasn't even trying to keep it secret. It's just, like, what context would I bring that up? This is not, like, a business, like, co-worker interaction. Hit name reveal. And it's the most basic name ever. Literally nothing special. If you just started naming random names, you would eventually get to that. It's like as basic as it gets. This is groundbreaking news. Yeah, still gonna call you Lapsium? Yeah, don't... like, you still call me Lapsium. Jake from State Farm. Or Steak Farm, what the... Number of times I've heard that, by the way. Not as much nowadays, but like... Between 2019 and 2020, I used to get called that so much. No, I'm mid-run, but I looked over and saw what's your favorite block in Minecraft, and I almost like lost focus mid-run. But I love those videos because like the whole Minecon 2015, But people were like making jokes about it years ago, but now people just brought it back for no reason. Like, how does that even just start? I'm thinking it's just the kid who said, "What's your favorite block in Minecraft?" Like the way he's like looking. He looks like he's plotting something when he was talking to the microphone. Every time I say microphone, this is like the third time I said microphone this stream. But I think of that one song and the level. The level by Master as a Cube. Yeah, the stare. Yeah. You're gonna kiss my house? Didn't he say come to my house, but it sounds like kiss? Or am I don't know. Which one's the real timeline? I don't even know anymore. When I see those clips, I can never tell if it's actually gonna be like a real, because sometimes I actually get real clips from it, but then other times it's the AI one of him like telling the kid to like shut up. It feels like Russian roulette. I have no idea what I'm gonna get. Okay, you said you meant Larpsium. I thought I was like going crazy for a second. Like when I first saw your channel name, I thought it said Lapsium, and I'm like, huh? Yeah, Larpsium. Everybody says they think it's Larpsium. That's why my name is perfect to LARP. But I made my name in 20... What? Wait, what? Not what year was that? It was 2025, obviously, but... Or was it 2026? It was either late 2025 or early 2026, but I made a post about... Because my name used to be Laps. But there's an artist named Laps, which people send me friend requests, think I'm them. This is the level I kept thinking of when I... said microphone. I'm gonna get copyright claimed for that, though. I'm trying to find mine comment. Where if I scroll, I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna look for that red X. I probably missed it already. Because I commented on this level. I'm not gonna stop till I find it. I don't care if it's on page 100. Here it is. Love the art. Hope this gets epic. It got epic. I called it. I said that when this was not rated. For some reason, the YouTube autocorrect changed Larpsium to Lapsium. Yeah, my name is just that known. So, no, I'm kidding. Isn't Lapsium actually the name of something else? No idea. But I think if you Google Lapsium, it just is my channel now. Who actually is Larpsium? Yeah, I don't know if they're actually like somebody who's actively in this chat, like somebody else, or if it's just their own thing. Like Larpsium is just Larpsium. Oh shoot. Trying to see if any of you beat this. It has to be someone in this chat. Yeah, like someone. That's what I'm saying. It's probably like a regular. What if it's like you? That'd be funny. You're like, who could that be? But it's actually yourself. That'd be a good way to cover it up. You beat that as my 60th demon microphone. Oh yeah. I think that should have been insane. I don't think it deserves easy demon. I think it's a little easy. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm just biased. At one point your channel name used to be Lapsium GD. Yeah, it actually was. I actually did change. Or no, I removed the GD not too long ago. When was that? I would say like this month even. Not August, but like in the past 28 days. do I feel like playing Artificial Ascent more? I'll give it another shot. Oh, what the heck. I think it's worthy being a demon. Yeah, it's very on the line between 9-star and easy demon. But I guess if you just make it easy demon and make more people happy, if you made it 9-star, it would just make people angry, not want to go for it. I guess it was the right call. If you were stuck between 9-star and or easy demon, you should probably just pick easy demon. I was about to say, maybe if I just play one attempt from 0 without playing the level in a while, I'm just going to be more locked in. It felt like it until I messed up this 23 again. Oh yeah, actually I was going to show you this. Wait, this is cool. Wait. I have to pull this out. Do you know the guy who made Microphone? Look, I don't know if you could see it, but like on Nintendo Switch, I have him as friended. He came and he probably just looked at a white screen. I don't know if it focused on it, but take my word for it. I think that's pretty cool. Well, also, when you said you think it's worthy being a demon, for a second I read it as list demon, and I was like, whoa, there. You've been in more extremes than 9-stars? How many 9-stars have I beaten? I've definitely not been more extremes. Like, it'd be hard to count 9-stars since it mixes them with insane. But, Master the Cube 5. I have this guy friended on the Switch. This is his YouTube channel. There's like animations, kind of like object shows, but for GD cubes, I guess. This one was like a Hotel Mario parody. Pretty cool. Never being an extreme again. Yeah, it is pretty draining. For certain extremes. Some of them can be fun. A lot of it depends on experience if it... Like, you could be so unlucky if it... You know what? Maybe I need a Bloodlust skill boost. I have not deleted this. This is gonna give people PTSD when I hit play on this. Oh, I actually have not opened this in a while. No, actually, I cannot play this. This is gonna... No, I'm joking. But, like, I cannot stare at red and black again. Content reminds me of BFDI. Yeah, I think it's... like the same genre of animation. I don't even know if it is a genre. Also, why can I not do Bloodlust? I might have fallen off, actually. Oof, yeah. I'm not playing this again. How many attempts? Well, this is for the start position copy, at least. On Bloodlust, I assume, you mean? On WA. And then for the actual level from zeros, like... How much was it? Oh, I don't even have Bloodlust saved. 7,700. So, actually, no, I know the exact number, because I wouldn't be accurate since I added more attempts after, but 25,197 attempts on Bloodlust. If that's what you were asking. The most attempts on a level by far. What the? Okay. Your brother's taking a break from Accu to beat Necropolis. Taking that Accu beat at 75th. Oh. Oh yeah, that's kind of something similar I did with Bloodbath, because I wanted to beat Bloodbath for my, what is it, 300th demon? So you get the What a Bloodbath achievement. I don't think I've uploaded my Bloodbath completion anywhere, but it was actually so... Well, I guess I did on Reddit, but who goes on Reddit? I only do for news. I used to actually be like a daily Redditor. I used to have like a streak of 500 days or something. Here it is. Here's my Bloodbath completion. Oh, why is this on like 144p? Okay, that's better. But like when I beat the level, you got What a Bloodbath achievement. That's Aura. That's actually Aura. I'm so glad I did that. It's crazy I timed it, so I did it like when because I easily could have just taken forever on Bloodbath and had to beat like a weekly demon in my 300th instead. It's so rare that it actually like lined up like that and it worked out. That's like a once in a lifetime thing. You have a similar number for Yada? Oh, attempts. Yeah. People are saying that my Bloodlust attempt count is actually pretty low. Which I'm surprised the attempt count is that low for how brutal the grind was for me. But I guess it was an on and off thing. Like I started Bloodlust in January. So it took me like 6 months. But there'd be times where I would just not play the level for a month. If I actually played it every day, it'd probably be more like 1 or 2 months, probably. The level's long, so the attempts are more spread out. You see people at 800,000 attempts. 800,000 would be crazy. I wonder how long that would take. Because even if you do like over 1,000 attempts a day, that's still over a year. That's like over a year of consistent. Like a year is already crazy, but like over a year of like consistent gameplay. That's double grief at times what Doggy has. Have I been the RGB trilogy? No, but I will definitely eventually. I've got the hardest one out of the way. But Yatagarasu and Erebus, I've heard those levels aren't. I don't know if Yatagarasu is fun, but like Erebus, I've heard that level is hell. Green hell. Especially for me, I'm gonna have to change my icon colors if I play that. Speaking of RGB, why don't I just give myself a skill boost by RGB colors? Does that look cool? It kind of looks sick. I need the glow as well. Yo. Oh, I missed it. My icon looks like a teenager's gaming setup, which is me. Yeah, it actually looks cool. I did not think it. I thought it looked weird. I think Crazy tried to steal Bloodlust. Oh yeah. I didn't know about Nakinos from the Pesta. I didn't know about that part, but yeah, Bloodlust he did. You don't talk about Crazy. He's been up to things. Aren't his levels in the Shadow Realm? What's funny is that on Grief, we kind of got a modern version of that. But like we got a modern version of that on Grief because people like play leaked versions of the level and do runs on it. And then Dougie had to make a post on his channel telling people to stop. And then even Kermal commented on the video or on the post saying, this seems familiar. Yeah, the RGB is cool, but that was just temporary. I'm going back to regular colors. They look sick though. When you said RGB trilogy, that's reminded me of them. They can just, I feel like you can just do that. I remember when a lot of people used to use RGB colors. That was like when Mega Hack added that. But I feel like nobody really uses it anymore. You never seen Kermal say anything at all. I think he's pretty active on Twitter. I might be wrong though. I actually gotta figure this out though. Like seriously though, like 21, 20, that's 41 times in that one spot. That's actually like the whole thing that's holding me back right now. That could have been 40 Michigan attempts. And of course it's crazy that's the part I'm struggling with the most, but it's the part that Air didn't even acknowledge in his video. I want to watch Air's completion of the level. See what his click pattern is. Oh, did you hear that? Wait, I wonder if Nexus has clicks. Does Nexus have clicks in his video? He does. Okay, this is the part. I forgot Eric did that for his thumbnail on Artificial Ascent. Actually hilarious. Right above Galaxy Collapse. No. That click is auto? That click is auto. That click is auto. The one I've been dying to 20 times is actually auto. You don't have to click there. No, 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 no. That can't be. That can't be. Or is it a hold? Or wait. You do nothing. You do nothing. I'm actually bewildered. Look at this. I died there how many times? And you don't do anything? No wonder Aeon Air didn't cover that part. It's auto. That makes it so much easier. And that flows into the ship nicer. I just added an I'm being like a harder version of Artificial Ascent. Yo, play from zero now. What? That's actually mind-blowing. I feel like I just discovered fire. This is the Bloodlust 64% all over again. At Bloodlust 64%, that was a huge choke point for me. Right before the extension, but I found out I was doing it wrong. I was accidentally doing like a frame perfect unintended route, when really the actual path is free. Yes, that part's so free now. Yeah, it does lead to more attempts. Like, look at this. Now I'm getting to Zobros. That feels like such a waste, though. Like, that one thing caused 40 attempts that could have been... That probably delayed this completion by an entire stream. Just from a simple click misunderstanding. Hey, Christopher Columbus discovering America album. Yeah, this is arguably more important. Lapsium Artificial Ascent 22 click, or discovering the Americas. He just clicks for some of these completions. Yeah, his older ones, Nexus. I just watched that video about GD Showcasers. Have you guys watched that video? It's pretty cool. That guy has less than... Or I'm pretty sure he only has like 1k subs, or even less. And Zoink reacted to it. Oh, hello. Unintended path. I don't know why I couldn't read that. It's literally just 2 words. But welcome. We are so back. Yeah, see, look, I'm getting to 40% every time. Yeah, getting such good attempts now is literally because of that one click you're not supposed to go. When I saw that at Nexus, I was actually like, bruh. Like, I wasn't even like, I was shocked, but I was also disappointed in myself. Yeah, like, I passed it twice now. That was a huge choke point. I died there 40 times, and I'm never gonna die there again. Oh yeah, the, people thought he was doing credit for the vacation. I could see, like, maybe someone not familiar with the game. But, like, if you've been in the community, it's pretty obvious it's a showcase, but, like, some of those videos get millions of views, so they probably reach people, outside the game. Because I know there's a lot of people who like to react, like, kind of like Chris Credible. I should turn on my live sub count. Do you know that? Remember that little like thing I showed? I haven't looked at my sub count. Oh, that was a horrible sound. It's loading. 3.69K. Just put verify on the or showcase the title. Yeah, I agree. I don't think showcasing is bad, but I think Nexus needs to not be as clickbaity as thumbnails. Do you notice that? Like, showcasing channels should put as their titles, make it obvious to showcase, like saying the level's name, the creator, other important info, not just clickbait. Came here for watching, and there was artificial Ascent video. Oh, really? Was it like on the suggested videos on the right? That's funny because I was literally just watching that for advice. Then I was like, why is Aeon Error not giving advice for 22%? That's my biggest choke point. Turns out you actually don't have to click there. The only hard part is this green orb now. I hate clickbait titles, yeah. I try to avoid clickbait titles, but it's hard to understand how hard it is to resist it until you actually like make YouTube videos. Same thing with putting mid-roll ads. Like, as a viewer, you hate when mid-roll ads, but as a creator, when you can choose how many ads to put in your videos, and you know that more ads equals more money, it's hard to resist just spamming them. It's like Aeon Air makes a video for every extreme demon he beats. What, like, just like upload the yeah, he doesn't like upload completion, he also like makes content of it. That's what I was kind of thinking about doing with artificial Ascent, just kind of make a short little video out of it. Maybe not short, maybe probably like 10 to 20 minutes, kind of like the same style as my other videos, but just a bit longer. Yeah, I was about to say, RobTop rates the most random stuff ever instantly. But then, I bet when Grief gets verified, it's gonna take like 2 months. Maybe not, he's been a bit better about it recently. Also, I said this before, but like, there's no way RobTop doesn't know about Grief by now. He needs to give Doggy a RobTop power. It works for Riot. I wish I was more active, or I wish I was like active in the community in like 2014, 2015 when RobTop was more active and interacting with the community. Because I saw a short, I don't know if this is true, but like in that interview with Riot, Vernosis did, apparently RobTop almost had a part in a level. Like a community made level. I think it was like some extreme mega collab. That'd be insane. I want that to happen someday. I don't care when, but just like sometime, I want RobTop to have a part in a mega collab. That'd be so peak. Like playing a part by Rob Top in an online level. Rob Top was in a grief stream? Oh, he was? How did I not hear about this? I thought Rob Top doesn't really go to those grief streams. I wonder what did he do in there? He's usually pretty like what do you call it? Like mysterious when he joins streams. He says like 1, 2 things, and then probably donates and leaves. He called Vortrox baby. He also joins Connex's streams a lot. Yeah, Rob Top's always in TCD streams. Oh yeah. He almost made a part in Yatagarasu. Oh yeah, Yatagarasu. Yeah. Why did that happen? Because didn't he agree to it? It just didn't happen. That was such a fumble. I don't think there's ever going to be an opportunity like that again. That was back when people could even contact Rob. McGrader, yeah, that's completely unintentional, but if you're from Bunny Demon or so that, actually, I should make that a short. So, like, more people know about the Bunny Demon video incident with Cherry. That Bunny Demon stream was such a fever dream. Can we talk about that? Like, the most random stuff happened in that. Like, what was that stream about? I always forget about that one. Oh yeah, I do see that a lot. Like, Rob Top joining Conks as streams. The thing is, I don't know what I would do. Like, if Rob Top just joined my stream, even if I was like a larger streamer, like, what would I even do? I would actually just pass out right then and there. Alright, that was your first stream, Waffle, or the Bunny Demon. I wonder if there's anything happening in the Discord. Wait, should I, like, remember that, channel with those private videos that I made in, like, 2021? Should I, like, make a stream or video reacting to those? Because I haven't watched them in years. I did that twice in a row. What am I doing? I'm not done with artificial sin. I feel like I need to... I don't know. If I keep playing from zero, I'm just going to keep dying to this first 30% over and over. I'm not getting progress until I actually lock in. That'd be fun. Yeah, I should consider that. I still need 15 more. Any comments on Midnight Cruise? No. The level's dead. Wait, did it get rated 5 months ago? Wow. Tumor Cube? Oh, I forgot about that. Official Dre? Actually, I haven't heard of them. Maybe I don't know them by name. Maybe I can I like play this though? This level's actually, I think I made it too hard. I'm so proud of that cube copter video. It took me like probably 10 hours to edit it. It's the first time I made a fully scripted video. Kind of like the intros of my videos, but for a full 8-minute video. Yeah, once you make it to here, it's pretty much... Okay, never mind. I'm actually trying to beat your level Wave of Despair. Dude, that Wave of Despair is hard. Remake of Wave of Death. Where is it? Yeah, I have 86 on the rebeat. I haven't been able to rebeat it yet. Oh, I see your, You weren't lying. Yeah, pretty recent, too. You beat the Christmas challenge? Yeah. I made a video for... I don't know if you know about the Christmas challenge video. I made a video where I built it. Or it's the layout. Well, 20% is actually pretty deep into this. It's actually impressive. This level does not have a first victor yet. Nobody's ever beaten this, so... I've only verified it. I haven't been able to rebeat it yet. Okay, so that's interesting. Why does it only show these two people with friends? Is that like a profile setting you can have? That's interesting. I always forget what page I have Artificial Scent on. Yeah, I just recognize it by that purple start position copy. I should really put them in a folder so I don't have to scroll to it every time. My heart rate monitor bugging? All I did was just stand up. I think it is because I'm... Oh yeah, it is. It corrected. I was about to say, what is happening? Oh, was it off this whole time? I just moved it down slightly. Now look at it. I think I had it in the wrong spot on my chest. Now people are gonna think my resting heart rate's like 140. But how come it even gets that high when it doesn't know? Why does it do that? Because all I did was stand up and it just shot up to 140. I'm like, there's no way I'm that out of shape. There's an audio clip that says a weird voice. That sounds interesting. Just by the description alone. What was my favorite stream? What was my favorite stream? Probably the one with... Actually, no. I don't know if I really... It's hard to say. I have to go through. Probably the one where I beat 500 demons. Oh, yours is the bakery one. Maybe I should include the bakery in the video. But I'm just worried that's gonna become like a thing. I think it was funny in the moment, but I don't want it to become like a thing on the channel, if that makes sense. I don't want it to be dragged. Yeah, like it's funny, but like, because like, in the moment, like the way like we'd say the foods and Stalin. Okay, I don't know if I want to beat that attempt anyway. The same clip they said your name was Ander Dingus. What? Where'd they get that from? I'm not touching that. Oh, I guess I am. I can't really. Someone was actually kind of rude this tree. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he said it was a joke, but making fun of someone's hardest is not a joke. I feel like I don't want to be like rude to him, but like I feel like he was doing that thing where he only says he's joking based off people's reactions. What's that called? It has a name. Let's peer some weird clips of Minecraft horror mods. I could see how that'd be. Where are those like things you're describing like paired together? If so, that'd be. Sounds like a fever dream. Yeah, he said paired together and in the same clip. Oh yeah, a waffle. Like he was playing into his character, but like, it's not even just that. I think it was a bit far, but I also don't really like. I don't know how I feel about Stalin becoming like a part of the channel, like every single stream. That's why I'm mostly unsure about. Like, I think it's already kind of being dragged. It's funny sometimes. Oh yeah, the whole like Minecraft Verity, like what is that whole thing? Like, I've never heard of it, and I'm seeing it like everywhere. It's that same smiley face, right, with that song. It's always that song. What song is it? I'll play from 32. Yeah, see, I can do Michigan. Thought it was a one-time thing, but he keeps coming back. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I was like, I don't know if I should say this, but like kind of like ignoring him a bit. If I encourage it too much, I don't want it's gonna become a recurring thing every stream. I think the whole thing's getting a little stale. Or the first episode of Viridian was pretty good. Oh, really? I don't know anything about it. I even know it was like an episode thing. What's the one from that mob that do Lookout 2D? Well, apparently they sounds like they're good, so gonna have to check them out. Ooh, that hasn't happened in a while, but I don't know if Mary remembers when I used to keep missing that blue orb at the end of Artificial Ascent when I would do runs. I still feel like I've been stuck at like the first 30% for a while now. That's always happened with these streams in particular. It's interesting because that didn't really happen with Bloodlust, where like the stream started out fine. I'm doing pretty decent runs, but then I just get stuck at the beginning, kind of like a grief stream. Foreshadowing is a narrative device. Yeah, it's not the full clip. I actually don't know what he says. The guy with the glasses, because it's actually like it came from an educational video. It wasn't even intended to be a meme or reaction, or like for YouTube edits, especially. But it's actually perfect. I like using it. It's like the same energy as the lie meter. I like to use a lie meter when I self-glaze in my videos. Oh, dude, I actually wanted to get far that attempt. It's been so long. Oh yeah, actually, I want to check out the Discord. What's happening in there? I haven't opened it since like a day or two ago. That was actually some new people. Is there anything happening in the other chats? Okay, the rest of them are pretty much empty. Yeah, it's pretty dead right now. Especially the rules. Just because the rules are empty doesn't mean you do whatever you want. It's because when you had to make a server, a community server, it forces you to make a rules channel, but like, I'm too lazy to do that right now. Same with the moderator stuff. Like, what is that even for? What are you even supposed to do with that? Like the one under rules. It forced me to create that. That was completely automatic. But like, what are you even supposed to do in it? You post another. Oh, in general. I closed Discord. I meant to minimize it. Yeah, I watched that after. I should add roles to my server. I don't know how to do that. Everything I do on Discord, I have to look up a YouTube tutorial for, because I do not know much about Discord. Like, I had to look up a tutorial just to make it a community server. I couldn't figure it out. If you do mods, Discord mods? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Once I figure out how to actually add roles, though. Why do I keep doing that, by the way? You noticed that? That should happen. Oh, no, I actually passed it. I'm not expecting to. I don't think he knows how to do that. Well, it's just a Google question. I feel like there should be multiple tiers of roles. Oh, Gert the goat's back. Or yogurt. I keep dying there for some reason. It's weird because I've never done that. Now I've done it like every time. Gert, yo. F Zobros part. That's why I'm going on vacation. Oh, that sounds awesome. It's the tool. I'm gonna use G502. Rare G502 use. I'm gonna use it for the beginning so my left index finger doesn't die. I actually gotta like have another refresh. Let's play game time. Why's that like a possible timing? What is that? You see that? Actually, stop. Wait. I swear I did the exact same click. Why did I die that first time? You saw a video of a fish burping. What? What videos are you watching? They can they? I didn't know fish could do that. Yo, why am I taking all the swag routes? Wait, do I remember what to do on this one? Oh wait, that's not how you do it. Wait, I thought that was the select button. I just put walk forward on all of them. Wait, how are you supposed to do this one again? How do you control it? Player 2 is choose. Isn't it walk? Turn right, walk, walk, turn left, walk, light? Is that it? Yo, I remember the combination. Yo, it never leaves you. The music seems like it's loud. This level's actually pretty free, to be honest. If you strip it down to a layout, it's like, in, like, 8-star gameplay. Maybe not, actually, no. The world's hardest game in Hearts are actually pretty difficult, never mind. But some parts of this level are actually, like, easy 2-star. But other parts are, like, extreme demon. What? I actually want to beat this, like, rebeat it. But I can't do that click. The world's hardest game, yeah. I should beat the platformer world's hardest game level. The insane demon. I think I can do it in one stream. I always went the wrong way there. You're still on the idea of the big 3? Oh, just adding a 3rd mod? Not opposed. Not right now, though. Someone should make a full level for this Heart Star gimmick. It's so fun. Actually made it to— oh no! Why does it keep going? I thought I actually made it to light on blue. Game. The Pesta. Where is the artificial ascent? I lost it. Okay, here it is. I thought I lost artificial ascent. Dude, I cannot do Michigan. You see that? And I hit my desk, it unpaused. How convenient. I'm actually hella nervous right now. What percentage did we Gracie go at? Wait, what percentage was it? I know where, but not what percent. Basically just after I pass the part after Michigan. So when I make it to Zenthic Alpha, you'll know it when you see it. If I can pass the first 2 clicks of this drop. Is that even the drop? It's like 4% to the level. Anthrax is right after Michigan. Yeah, so when I pass Anthrax... Yeah, thank you. I always forget that name for some reason. I remember it starts with an A. It's almost 1 AM for me. Yeah, it actually is 11:42 PM for me. I should probably just end, to be honest, because I'm not going to make any more progress. But it's just too addicting. Yeah, like, see, I just keep talking about the random stuff ever. Go should be 58%, but like I never get there though. Cause you'd be spamming go like once or twice per stream. Cause doggy's go percentage is like on grief is still 25%. Even though we can get there like a lot of times. You see that? Wait, I jumped. What? Wait, how's that work? Did you see that? Wait. How's it? Oh shoot, stuff is falling off my desk. That's not a good idea. Do you see that? It jumped. It jumped. I can't recreate it. My desk is an input device now. If you hit it hard enough. I said this, like, do you think I could beat, like, a level by just simply hitting my desk? Like, retray? Or the spike is over there? My sleep schedules are so ass. I'm gonna stay all night, reset it. Yeah, at that point, that's all this pretty much is to do. You can do the spike is over there if you do it hard enough. Yeah, I'd have to really, like, by the time I end up getting to the spike, my desk is gonna be obliterated. But if I keep repeatedly slamming my desk, what do you think would break first, my hand or the desk? Only one way to find out. %20 can... Not gonna finish that. I think it's best if I not. It's best if I not. Best if I not. That doesn't even make sense. Didn't the pest do that? Oh, or somebody. I don't know if it was... No, actually, one of my... Then Pesta. I know exactly what you're talking about. He said, like, doing a X hour long stream to fix my sleep schedule. I was thinking of Zeronium for some reason. He did a 24-hour stream. Or doesn't he do that, like, annually? He does do it annually with Zeronium. I've only seen one of them. I love the videos that come out of those streams. Yeah, same. Wait, wasn't a 24-hour stream in one of them? Isn't that where Oral Dave was born? Or was that a different type of stream? It was in a Jackbox game. Real death when slamming your desk when your parents get involved. Yeah, that's how you just summon them. They come downstairs and then the results vary. Not super chopped. The start position. Roll Day, did you come out the last 24-hour stream? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, it was that champed up segment with Jackbox. The problem is that when I get here, I'm just going to be too nervous. Like, it's hard for... I rarely pass Zobros or make it to Zenthic Alpha nowadays. Nowadays, like as been days. I can't do that shift click anymore. What just happened? I skipped that and I survived. I almost recovered. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, not general. Like, he actually is, like, pretty busy. Like, he streams almost every day. He's beating 1,000 Extreme Demons. I'm pretty sure he beats Extreme almost every day. Or he did. And, like, his videos, they're, like, very long. Maybe I think I beat tomorrow. I'm glad you believe in me. What about this stream though? That's possible too. Can you imagine I said that in the winning attempt? Like I'm like, you're like, I believe you'll beat next stream. And I'm like, oh, what about this stream? And I just beat it. I'm like making it my own instrument, this desk. That click? Dude, that click, why is that so hard? You can't even get up to that. You almost passed Michigan. Yeah, I'm always like a pixel away from that triple spike. I think my heart rate's high, not because I'm nervous, but because I lost my nonchalant aura. No, I hit the orb, and now I died to this. This saw a shame. What? That is not a death you could do. I mean, it is because I just did it, but that's not it. I feel like I just invented a death. I did the ship right for once, but I'd do that? What even happened? I can't with this ship, dude. I can't. Go to the start position. We have to hack this. I'm gonna hack this level. This ship is actually gonna make me snap. I'm gonna snap. at midnight at night. Hey, this is the triple I keep. Maybe spacebar is the meta. No. Why does spacebar feel so weird? It feels like I'm playing with a typewriter. What? Like, see, like, what happened? Someone break that down for me. I released at the wrong portal. Yeah, W Gert. I can't pass it. Why is that my default reaction to dying here? Why do I just do that? What am I? What is that? But why can I not do these anymore? Low-key, the last 2 hours of the stream have been really calm. Yeah, I like it. I don't know how streamers handle chat with, like, multiple messages per second. Like, I get they're not reading every single one, but that seems like there'd be pressure. Yeah, like, what? I passed the hard click of Zobros. I forgot you have to hold there. I don't want to do... Okay, I have to play this, but, like... I got a notification for a comment, and it said stop remembering. What? I can't even guess what video that's from. Have you ever broke anything raging? Yes, I actually have a clip for it. My old keyboard. Where is it? It was the Sonic Wave 60-something% incident. I forgot where it was, but I have the clip. I forgot what it was, because... like, OBS is a little unsorted. No, actually, look at this. I'm gonna show my OBS for a second. Look at this. That's all I'm gonna show you, but, like, how am I supposed to find what I'm looking for with that? They're not even named as well. That makes it worse. It's actually impossible to find anything. I have to go purely off a thumbnail because I didn't even name them either. That's a lot of videos. Yeah, I think I counted and there's over 1,000. Wait. I saw it for a second. Is it this? I think it might be this. Oh, this is it. This is it. You guys can't even hear this. That's the problem, though. But it's right here. But all the videos are just named their date. You can't even see it. My webcam's covering it. Why not name your videos? I'm lazy. But now at this point, it's going to be impossible to go back and name them all. You guys even hear this? No, you can't. I'll turn off my desktop audio for a second. My keyboard was obliterated. That's why I got the looting. That's because my old keyboard was not functional after that. It worked, but the spacebar would not go back into place. So I was like, well, we need a new keyboard anyway, so might as well just get a looting because I wanted to try one out anyway. Wait, how'd that sound like on the stream? Could you even hear it? Because I could barely hear it myself. I want to see what it sounded like. Could you hear the keys falling all over the floor? Oh, you can actually hear that loud and clear. Wow. It's gonna turn my desktop audio out, all the way up. Wait, actually, I'll make sure I turn it down before I open the game. That would have been bad. Yeah, Brody really did not like the balancing of the level. Yeah, that Sonic Wave really pushed my limits. If you couldn't tell. I'm gonna reset because I don't want to. Because if I complete that attempt, what do I even do? Because I can't just not show the full thing. I'd have to show all that. He released all of his demons after death. You could say I became an extreme demon. It was quite crazy too. But I need to get back on track of this level. My hands were like a bloodbath after slamming my keyboard though. But I'm gonna rage quit like Blee if I keep dying there. It feels like I've gone into a deadlock at 30%. That's honestly my biggest streak. I've never thought of that many in a row. You have a Logitech keyboard. Like the ones is like a mechanic. Did the Logitech? Actually, that's a dumb question. But like, is it mechanical, or is it like those flat ones? What? You could say the elevator is an artificial scent. I'd say that's like a 6.5 out of 10 reference. Why? That was not even a good attempt on that Michigan. Your hardest is Bloodlust? Oh, same. I don't know if you know that. You had to urge to upload your keyboard of your image. Wait, what? I said a keyboard of your image. I'm dyslexic. I can't even say dyslexic anymore. My brain is fried after playing Artificial Ascent for 4 hours. Holy, it's been that long? That explains everything. I'm going to stream, thank you. I don't know if I'll keep streaming longer though, because I also don't want to mess up my own sleep schedule. It's currently midnight for me. It's 12:06 a.m. I just want to beat this level so I can do a building stream next. But I can't pass these parts at the start. What's 6 a.m. for you? Oh wow, that means that you really are pulling an all-nighter, because now at the start of the stream, it was only like 2 in the morning for you. Dude. What? We uploaded the image of the keyboard. I said it right this time. I didn't say the keyboard of the image. You play from a start position. Like right here. I haven't played these parts of the level in hours. I forgot what to do in them. So bros, this part looks fun. It's kind of hard, but it is satisfying. Actually, it's very hard. And then Michigan's part looks hard and is hard. Because I'm like, actually use the bathroom quick. Alright, I made it quick. I should add like a scene on OBS. Like, be right back. Or like a starting soon. I don't even know how to do that. Maybe that bathroom break was all I needed. Wow. That actually, helped. To be honest. I was like, wait, I was joking. I'm not actually gonna beat this attempt. Sometimes when I say something dumb at the start of an attempt, that really gets in my head when I get far. Because I'm like, that I have to show the whole completion. That's gonna be in it. No getting around it. Same goes for chat, by the way. Like, your message shows up on OBS on the winning attempt, and it's like the most random message. Like, is that something you ever like think about? The break paid off. Yeah, it honestly did. You should do what Vortrox or Zoink do. They take a break once in a while and react to something. Oh yeah. And they also just make the reaction into a video. They have like a content funnel. Yeah, breaks actually do pay off though. Like, it makes... Oh yeah. But I do think the content, like, when they make a live channel, I'm probably gonna end up doing something like that in the future. But like, it's hard not to make it seem like it's kind of like rush or like slop. But it gets a lot of money though. Did you make a second channel for the reactions? Yeah, it's like, maybe if like eventually maybe I make a second channel. But right now I don't really see like a point, because I'm kind of already making second channel level content for my main videos. it'd be hard to water it down more for a second channel. I was thinking about making a second channel for maybe other games, or maybe even just like Tactical's other channel where he just uploads random compilations. Yeah, like King Samot Live is like another good example. I don't know why that one didn't come to my head. That's probably like the biggest live channel. Maybe Vortrox 2 is bigger. But yeah, I think how it works is they get editors to clip moments from streams and turn them into videos. Because if you think about it, like those videos are getting like hundreds of thousands of views, and like especially on like Vortrox 2, he's uploading them like daily. That's hundreds of thousands of views is like hundreds of dollars. Some of them occasionally get like 1 million views, which 1 million views on YouTube is thousands of dollars. Like to see other games. I'm glad to hear that, because you know that some people would be there to watch it. Especially live streams. I'd love to live stream myself just grinding like other games I play. I don't know if they're good streaming material, which is why I'd make it a second channel. Because they'd be very chill. Dude, I cannot pass this. How many times have I died to this? Like 34? Yeah, like 6 times. 6, 3, 3, 3, 7. What other games? It's hard to say. But the other games I play are like Rhythm Heaven. Let's see, maybe that's about it actually. I don't play much games. Maybe like some other rhythm game. The problem is that the only other games are probably like Beat Saber. Like I play Beat Saber like daily, but how am I supposed to stream that? I'm actually like really cracked at Beat Saber though. Do I have a clip of it? It's hard to watch though. I don't know how to cast from Beat Saber to computer without it looking like crap, because it's just so shaky. Because it's just capturing exactly what the lens is recording. Yeah, you just can't even... And like the quality or the audio is so compressed. This looks horrible. I did not think it'd look that bad. This is the worst I remember. You can kind of see it though. This is me playing Beat Saber. You can't see it, but I have my heart rate monitor of when I was playing the game. I was just doing like runs of Ghost on Expert Plus. You could hear me panting. I'm just staring at the ground and it's just shaking. Why do I look at the ground while playing? I didn't even know I do that. But I'm actually like hitting them. I'm just hiding my score because when I play, I like to hide my score so it doesn't get in my head, especially my combo. Because then when I miss one, it just I just start missing a bunch. But when I can't see what my combo is, it makes it a lot easier mentally. Bro's a god at Beat Saber. Oh yeah. Well, I've been playing since 2022. I didn't mean to say like, oh yeah, like I'm that self like what do you call it? Oh, there's another one. I was playing a 9 notes per second song with disappearing arrows. But you can't really see it because I don't know how Beat Saber YouTubers record it so smoothly. But this is what it looks like when I try to record. It really shows how much my head shakes when I play, though. I did end up finishing this song, though. You can see I got an S rank. I only missed, like, what, 40 notes? And I'm pretty sure I showed my rank after this. You're, like, 387 in the world. Try to ask someone how they do it. It's probably some modding stuff if you're talking about the Beat Saber. Oh yeah, why is Doggy stop making grief streams? I saw that. Either he's busy or he is just trying to take a break from it, which is understandable. But I really thought he had it in June. He was so consistent. Wait, really? Is he on vacation? He would be top player on Beat Saber. I don't know about top. Because I'm still just playing on vanilla Beat Saber. I know like some of the modded songs are crazier. But I like to play Beat Saber because it's fun, but also a good workout. Like, when you're playing high-level songs, you have to move your arms, like, as fast as you can for, like, 6 minutes straight, basically, in specific patterns. What did I die to? Excuse me? What? Okay, this one is unexplainable. There is nothing close to this hitbox. I mean, it was in a run, so it doesn't really matter, but, like... That one doesn't... You can't explain that one. Maybe I hit the mini portal? Oh, he was on the recent TCD video? What was the recent TCD video? I don't know if I saw it. I don't think I see every single upload. Because they upload once a week, but I don't check TCD's channel every week. I probably saw it. I don't remember. I don't know if it's just me, but like a lot of their videos like blend together for me. Because they're all very similar. The 100 wave challenge in one video? Or 1 hour video? I cannot read. But like... I like lose reading ability every hour. It's funny. I don't think I've watched that. I was thinking of a different video. You say boo? Did you mean to say go? That's funny. I didn't realize that how much different it sounds if you say boo instead of go. Everybody just spams boo when you get far. Dog needs to make a progress report because he hadn't done this in 4 months. Yeah, I forgot he used to do those. Why'd that stop? I mean, I guess because... I can't really think of a reason, because every month nowadays he's had a lot of things to share. I feel like at this point, that'll be hard to make a progress report. You have to cover a lot of months at once. And then at that point, you're just reporting months from like 4 months ago, so it's kind of irrelevant. Also, I really hope Doggy makes a full grief movie. Like a whole documentary of from stream 1 all the way, like the whole journey. And it's gonna be like 4 hours. That'd be so peak. Oh, my bad. Oh no, he didn't like mean to say boob. I thought it was funny. Like you're throwing tomatoes when I get far. That video would be 50 hours long, yeah. He's definitely gonna make it as long as possible. What, the verification process or that video? The hypothetical video? Finally, I passed that ship. Dude, that's actually the first time I make it far in a while, and I sell with that ship part. That's the place to die of all places. Dude. Death Slam has become my new default when I die. Oh, I was not pressing the right key. Oh, that actually sucks. Because once I pass that, I have a chance at making it to 53. Oh, I might... When do I call it? Because I could go on forever, but also I can't... I need to sleep. I started the stream at 8 p.m. It's 12:30 a.m. Wow. I wonder if I remember this ending. Like, if I ended up actually getting here from zero, like, see, like, I would just forget what to do. You got 7 backup keyboards and monitors. Like Zeronium does? Wait, what? I watched Zeronium, but I'm not like... Is that actually like a thing? That's Zeronium? Like, backup monitors? That's hardcore. Where do you how do you acquire that many monitors? Oh, but like Stalin though, yeah, like he always likes to do those hashtag stuff. And also kind of spam. Now thinking about it, he does kind of spam. I feel like we should stop being or let it slide because he's stalling. We need to bring back Nightbot. Okay, it seems like I can do this part if I got it here, but I just can't get there. Oh, he has a bunch of keyboards in Mars room and sells them at basic marketplace. That's actually funny. Yeah, the stream did get a lot more chill when he left. Oh, welcome, Ioman GD? Is that how you say it? Oh, look, even the thumbnail gets close to every single slope like I do. I'm not alone in that. Wait, that's not the real level. Oh, did I pronounce it right? Yeah, some people pronounce it as low man. Where are they getting the L and Y from? That's weird. I'm not even tired right now. Like, yeah, I'm not tired, but like, I feel like I actively gotten worse. I can't even see the hitbox because the spike's yellow. Next time he spams, we kick Stalin. Oh yeah, it was the toe 2 part that really got me as well. Like, that was the point where I was starting to be like, okay, just stop, dude. I think am I going crazy or did I like just mess up that duel before? That exact same way. I gotta stop, like, this level is actually endless. There's like no good stopping point for this, you just want to keep going. Like, what is that death? I'm at the point of random deaths. That's what happened at El Dorado. Like, Insane Demons normally take me like 30 minutes, but that one took me nearly 4 hours because it got to a point like this where you just lose all focus. You just die to those random spots because you're like never locked in. Then you feel like you shouldn't stop because you feel close. At the same time, your consistency is horrible. Yeah, that's the call I put for me. What was that? I jumped over a orb. And plus, even if I do get far, I'm just gonna die anyways. So I might actually like end it there. Maybe is there a weekly? No, I beat him. Lost all focus. Limbo reference. I want to beat Limbo someday. I don't know if I could, but like, is it? What's the enjoyment? The enjoyment rating is? It's either gonna be really high or really low. Isn't Limbo in the top 20 levels? And it is. Oh yeah. Also, I added these buttons to my profile. These weren't there before. On the top right, Twitter and TikTok, and then Discord. This is actually a mod. Normally, the Discord is just at the bottom here. Oh, you're playing Deltarune, or replaying Deltarune Chapter 5. Oh, nice. Oh, what? Would you see that this comment actually is doing well? Yo, it's on the first page. I made it. I'm famous. 13 likes on a comment. I was actually pretty proud of this comment when I wrote it. Hit W first page, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of comments on the. It's not really hard to get first page. Is it on the? It is in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's in the top 10 most liked comments of all time. Wow. Never had top comment. Well, I never had top comment. My most liked comment, 75 likes. It's actually still pretty high up. I'm not even proud of this comment. Like, this is not a comment I'd want to get top. If this is epic, then Change of the Sea needs to be legendary at least. It's just complaining. I'm not really like a complaining person normally. But also, that was 2 years ago. My oldest comment was 5 years ago. Like if you're waiting for Juniper to comment. I was one of those people. Like if for every comment. Everybody's going to that phase, like at some point, the like begging phase on comments. But that was actually a good stream. Very long, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I'll probably beat it tomorrow because I'll get that sleep buff. It always happens right after a bad session. Well, I'm gonna say this is a bad session. It started off fine, but then by the end, it's kind of mediocre. It's gonna inflate my attempt count, like... I already have 5,000 plus 1,000, so it's 6k attempts. That's a lot. I mean, it's a top 500 extreme demon. Can't really complain. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably stream tomorrow.